Hello. Back with Mass Effect. And of course, to kick things off, with Caden staring very creepily at me, it's time to go do some exploring. Again. I should go back to the Citadel, but instead of doing that, I'm just going to go explore more of the galaxy so that when I do go to the Citadel, I have everything I possibly need. Alright, I don't think we've done any scanning in the Kepler Verge. Have we been to Newton? My problem. I never
Message
remember
coming
where I've
in.
been.
Patching it through.
Apparently not.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Okay. Anything else to help me?
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral.
This is the
What can you
biotics,
tell
I
me?
think.
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago on a
Oh,
cruise.
no, this is my psych profile quest.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on a cruise.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Sure. Let's go look at that. I think there's still another side quest to pick up based on my background, maybe. Because there's 2 elements that go into making your Shepherd, like your backstory, which is your psych profile, and your origin, which I believe I did Alliance Military for this one. There's Colonist and then Earthborn, and each one of those has a separate associated side quest. Ice Dwarf World. Looks lovely. Jin Crow. Tipped on its side. Interesting. Oh, really? The gas giant has hydrogen in it. Never would have guessed. It's a rock and ice planet, chlorine and argon. Is famously claimed by the eccentric Volus billionaire Kuman Scholl. He claims that a vision of a higher being told him to seek Clearin, the lost crypts of beings of light. These entities were supposedly created at the dawn of time to protect organic life from synthetic machine devils. You know, there could be something to all that. By and large. It's been working at it for 2 decades, though, with little luck, and it's not a valuable enough world for anybody to bother. Makes sense. What about this one? Antaram. Though Antaram's surface is uncomfortably hot, its nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere and abundant shallow seas make it an ideal candidate for habitation by most known species. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon Thonol has been slowly decaying since the system coalesced. Its proximity is beginning to have tidal effects, and its dynamo-like revolution through Antaram's magnetic field is generating increasingly powerful electric storms. Fun, fun, fun. While some have suggested emplacement of Mass Effect drives in an attempt to lighten the moon and correct its orbit, the scale of such a project, tens of thousands of drives, costing enough to bankrupt the governments of all the Citadel races, make it a pipe dream. A multiracial effort is underway to catalog and preserve the unique genetic diversity of Antaram's vibrant young biosphere. Exogeny Corp and Haywan Genomics represent the Alliance's share of the effort. Oh good, we're trusting Exogeny with this? Yeah, they're totally not going to turn around and turn any of this into bioweapons whatsoever. Never. Never in a million years. We put engines on an asteroid. How hard is it to shift a moon by a little bit? Can't be that hard. You know, I have no idea what to expect. Take my Dextro squad. For now. Do I actually get to see any lightning storms this time? Well, there's some storm clouds. And once again, pollen particles the size of my head. That is awesome. That the moon is that close. I mean, not awesome for the planet, but really awesome to look at. Off we go. You'd think, though, they might put down some roads. Just to, you know, maybe not like asphalt or anything like that, but, you know, have a common path to drive. For all the research that's happening here. Ooh, there is lightning. Did you see that? Yeah, super cool. This is where I lived yesterday. Not as green, but we had some massive thunderstorms. No rain, just like a lot of lightning. Of course, it's down this hole, isn't it? Yeah. Are you bad? Are you gonna eat me if I get out?
On my way.
Nope. See, that's a dead Turian. Y'all wanna eat him? Feel free. This looks ominously like a pod of some description. Another dead Turian. Oh, this is a nice enough planet I can walk around without my helmet on. How special. Damn it, I should have just committed all the way. It is unclear what happened to this Turian. He had an ancient paper book with the Bostra Outpost insignia printed on the cover. Yeah, very little decay. For so long. Quite impressed. That would be cool. Can I ride these things? That'd be awesome. The beetle riders of this planet would be a force to be reckoned with. As I attempt to run over one of their potential nests and or food sources. Oh, let's go look more at the lightning. Still the coolest thing. I'm a fan of this planet. So far, this is my favorite planet that we have gotten to drive around on. I have my new mouse, but the click is a lot more sensitive than I'm used to. So I keep accidentally clicking. But at least it's not double clicking anymore, so I'll take that as a win. It's also not double clicking and or not registering a click, which is the other thing that was happening. So it's much better off now. Alright, come on, lightning. There you are. It's just so cool. I see red things on my map. That's gonna be fun. Scram rail and medical exoskeleton. Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright, alright. Take care of my inventory problem. Who needs a level 1 Lancer? Who needs 7s when I've got 8s? Ooh. That's nice. But that one is much better. Let's just start there. Well, that's terrible. Why would you... Why? Yeah, let's just get rid of that. That seems awful. Why? And again, who needs 7s? Alright, shotguns. Do I have a better 8? I do have a better 8. So let's just omnigel all this stuff. So we're getting up into the 9 and 10s now, so... 7s. 7s are useless to me. And given that I have 2 million... Oh, that's even better. Except I never use a shotgun, so I'm gonna give that to somebody that actually uses a shotgun. Sokolov. Apparently all my Russian-made stuff's pretty dang good. Of course, that's disappointing. Striker X. Striker 9 is worse than the one that I have. In everything. Heat absorption. 15% max accuracy. What do I have? Combat sensor. Level 3. I have a much better combat sensor. So let's put that on there in the first place. I want combat optics on my sniper rifle. But kinetic coil sounds awesome. So equip that. Combat sensor 3, you can go place the combat scanner. That's exactly what I have. Okay. Moving on. Omnigelling my 7s. At this rate, I'll have enough Omnigel to solve any problem that I come across. That's pretty nifty. Does less damage, though. Anyway. Sniper rifle. Do I have a better sniper rifle? The harpoon would be nice if it didn't just have a really short one of those. But that Punisher, on the other hand, is pretty good. Let's do that, and let's replace combat scanner with combat optics. Okay. minor optimizations. Probably just get rid of most of the sniper rifles, because if I'm not going to use them, I'm like nobody else really is. Although they do seem to randomly pull weapons out sometimes, so I don't know what they decide to use. Okay. What do we have for grenades? Let's see. Fusion explosive, 55 toxic damage. Well, that sounds delightful. let's do high explosives. But while I'm at it, let's just get rid of a lot of these. Keep the anti-thorium gas, although I don't really think I need it. Can't hurt. Guess that won't come back to get me later anyway, since I've killed the only thorium in existence. It's kind of a shame. Don't really go in for the mind control, though. I have an amazing tool, so don't worry about that. I have better... I mean, the Mercenary 8's not bad. And I lose just a little bit of Tech and Biotic for more shields and more damage protection. I like my Scorpion armor, though. What does this look like? Sure. Seems fine to me. Let's just get rid of that. And that. And that. That was the one I was wearing. So I'll kind of hang on to that one, I think. For now, anyway. Don't need no pink armor. I don't think anyone can wear heavy armor, so might just get rid of all of those anyway, but for now. Ooh, what else could I put in here? How about medical exoskeleton? I always like that one. And then energized weave, which is shield recovery and hardening. There's got to be one that gives me that. Kinetic exoskeleton's not bad, actually. Yeah, let's do that one. Cool. Garrus, I'm pretty sure I don't have any better armor for you. Yeah. Alright. Now that I've cleared out my inventory space. For like 10 minutes. How's it going, Hammond? I'm about to... What am I shooting at? Biologics, I think. Not yet. So yeah, there's no more cover there. Well, this looks important, but there's minerals to scan over here. Priorities. After all. Where's my minerals? There's my minerals. Oh, that's too steep of an incline.
Redeploying.
Parked it up high, worse hills than that. Alright, now let's address the facility over here. Now that I've taken care of everything else. Ah, once again, beautiful, beautiful lightning. Teriyaki good. Definitely. It is definitely, teriyaki anything is definitely almost always in my top 5 foods. Okay, what do we got? Chillin' is good. This should be a fairly chill stream, hopefully. Ew, pretty blue sniper rifle. Okay, more dead bodies. You guys have clearly done your job well. Sledgehammer and shredder rounds, okay. Fusion explosive and combat optics. Excellent, excellent. Both things that I use. That actually reminds me. Oh, and just, you know, somewhere along the line, picked up a shotgun and human armor. I think from killing things. What is in here? I have shredder round 7. Do I have better than shredder round 7? Okay. Plus 500% heat generation. Yeah, high explosive rounds. That's exciting. Combat scanner. Guess that was combat optics and kinetic stabilizer with a kinetic coil. Okay. Hoping I had better rounds. Still not picking them up. Oh, but I better quick save so I don't have to do that nonsense again. Oh, look at all the red things. Hello, my good red folk.
Heads up!
That was a little toasty.
Go, go, go!
Yep, there I was expecting a program. But, you know, Garrus, that's like the least effective thing you can shoot at right there.
Shields disabled.
Use your tally, I can get a little bit of distance. And
Go, go, go!
I think I saw a sniper laser. Yes, I did see a sniper laser. Who's behind us? It's just a dude stuck in the wall. Alright.
That's the last of them.
So far, so good. Change to a better close quarters weapon. Oops. Been playing too much Assassin's Creed. Did not mean to heal. Not that it really matters, but I didn't mean to heal. Sniper rifle. I was hitting my assassin vision button. It's like, show me where all the goodies are. Yeah, but that's not this game. There is no find all the collectibles button in Mass Effect. Got plenty of Omni Gel. Oh, is that better armor for you? I have my Turian. Hey, Turian. Is this armor better? No. It's worse in all ways. And still no other Quarian armor. Go figure. What did I get? That is the crappiest set of armor I've ever seen. Anyway. Replenish? What is this? I don't like them. They also ignore solid objects. That's great. This doesn't seem like it's gonna be a bad idea. I don't see any more red dots, so we'll probably be okay. Well, no wonder you died. Couldn't hold on to your gun. Oh, can't even go in this door. That is a disappointment. Anyhow.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Yes, Toombs. I know who you are. Totally. You're definitely not the bounty hunter from the Chronicles of Riddick or anything.
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on a cruise. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study.
Yeah, you know, not surprised. You
Woke
work
up
for
in a holding
Exogeny, right,
cell.
scientist?
The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I would have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Commander Shepard was at a cruise. She knows the truth.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
Well, I'm gonna take road number 3, which is my blue option.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
The red armor does look pretty good with the purple hair, gotta
Okay.
say.
I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial.
Absolutely.
Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. I really should have just put a bullet in the guy's brain. Not very nice of me, but... Man, don't you be experimenting on my fellow soldiers. I like this armor design. The Scorpion armor is still my favorite, but... And now Garrus and I no longer match. Garrus? Having some issues there? Okay, I'm glad you fixed them. I like this version for Tally's armor too. It's pretty cool looking. But definitely... Scorpion's my favorite, but this red armor's really not bad. Now I match Rex. It has armor plating in all the appropriate places. Okay, where's my Mako? There's my Mako. Getting distracted. For no reason other than my brain sometimes is like... tries to break down things as like... how I would make it in real life, I guess. And I'm looking to make myself a set of N7 armor eventually. Though not really right now.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh, of course.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find
Hopefully.
some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Now, the only thing that helps me find peace is killing all the Thresher Maws that I find on the planets that I land. That is how I take my revenge. Alright, nothing else here in the Kepler Verge. Alright, so we did Pharos, we did Voyager. So I guess we'll hit Armstrong and then Styx and Hawking.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Alright, details.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
Alright.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still
clean
your
up the
top
mess.
priority. But you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
You know, I got
We're
time.
transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay. Start at Gagarin. It's a Russian astronaut, I think. Or cosmonaut. Or was Gagarin the one that made rockets? I don't remember. Alright, outside in. Anti-Rumgon. Does that mean there's rum on this planet? Terrible, terrible joke. Some species of Terminus pirate drill through the ice crust to recover this natural alcohol. Oh, right! Has been used as a crude anchorage for Terminus pirates. Trade slaves and stories. Good, good. Interior are semi-liquid slush due to the presence of methanol. It is thought the bacterium in the deep core create this natural antifreeze. Cobalt? Come on. You mean we didn't pick up some of this alcohol for the road? It's a planet of rum, I guess. Okay, nothing. Cryovolcanics. Rayingri? Small, barren terrestrial world. While it possesses a reasonably temperate climate and a number of useful resources, no mining corporation is willing to risk investment. A rogue planetoid dubbed VOTS by the initial Solarian surveyor team entered the system approximately 10,000 years ago and was trapped in a decaying orbit around Rayingri. it is nearly at the end of its slow spiral inwards. Earthquakes and cyclonic windstorms are increasingly common on Rangiri. So it's kind of the same thing that was going on with the other one, except that this planetoid is larger and very close together. Within a few hundred years, the planets will rip each other apart. Some Asari travel consortiums have already announced sponsorship of cruises to observe the spectacle. Must be nice to live for forever. So you could be able to book a cruise like that. What? Was that about the Krogan rebellions? When the Krogan rebellions ended 3 million years ago, the Turian chief of naval operations, distinguished soldier named Mercury, declared his immediate retirement. He disappeared into what was then uncharted territory. It was only 200 years ago that the ship was found on the surface of Presal's largest moon. It had landed gently and been deliberately shut down. Of Admiral Mercury, however, no trace was ever found. Whoa, well, that's kind of cool. And you... ancient civilization. And Asari linguists finally managed a translation. The elaborate relief carvings said merely, "Walk among these works and know our greatness." The crude scratches on the base of the reverse side said, "Monsters from the Id." Interesting. Oh, matriarch writings. That's like almost a translation of one of the Egyptian statues of Ramses, I think. Who was like, "Look at my mighty works." Alright, let's land on this lovely, lovely looking planet. Take Tally, because we're fighting Geth. Possibly. And Rex, because it never hurts to have a Krogan. You know, except for when I need to shoot, and he's right in front of me. Alright, let's start with... this one. Loop around and up. That seems like a good idea. Good plan. Oh look, it's Mars. It's really not Mars, but that's so cool. Terrifying, but cool. It's a shame there's nothing of more interest on this planet. Visually, I mean. Whee! See if we can flip Mako again. That would be exciting. Alright. Is this really something that's landed and crashed? Or Geth's gonna pop out and try and blow me up? Well, so far not a trap. Yeah. Look, real spiffy team. Rex, you look a heck of a lot like Grunt right now. Not that that's a bad thing. Grunt is an adorable little Krogan. You know, little in like 10 sets of quotes. Never met a little Krogan. Though I imagine Krogan babies are just adorable. At least the like I don't know if it's concept art or if it's just fan art that I've seen of the Krogan babies. They're so cute. Again. Want to come down a trench, but oh well. There we go. Stop. Stop. Oh yeah, sure, that's on level ground game. Yeah, that's... I'm never gonna stop making fun of that, because it's just... It's so funny to me. Thorium. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Yeah, up on the other side of this mountain. Oh, that's a big fat no. Alright. Trying to find a different way around. I mean, I could spend 20 minutes trying to climb that one piece of mountain, and I could probably get up eventually, but it doesn't seem like the best use of my time. Or your time. Oh god. For a second, I thought I got myself stuck. Oh man. Now, the other planet, great for a Sunday drive. This one, lighting effects are neat. Not a whole lot to look at. Give it a 4 out of 10 on the scenic scale for the incoming planetoid and the low sun atmospheric effects. Otherwise, yeah, you know. Not a great vacation planet, all in all. This is gold. Gonna make myself... Oh, no, it's polonium. Okay. Gonna say, can I make myself some bling? Put some on my suit. The Iron Man. Alright, what do we got? The downed pod contained a League of One medallion. Its owner is nowhere to be found. Oh, for once decomposition is working properly. That's exactly what I would expect. To not be finding the owner. That's some very well preserved Clearin corpses on the other hand. Actually, the thing that I would expect to find least would be a well preserved Solarian. They don't seem like they would mummify well. Turians, I can see they've got a bit of an exoskeleton. Research station up there? Why don't I follow this very nice, well-lit path up the mountain instead of leaping across the cliff tops? This is much more convenient. A little surprised there's not red things on my map yet. And down there is a pit that I'll find myself in at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, for an overrun outpost, there ain't nothing out here. Oh, because they've spiked them all and contained them inside the facility. Good. Good. Good, good. This is some very intense acupuncture going on. Alright. Lone plant. Well, I hope you have... Well, that's frightening. Oh, the leaf is just bent at 90 degrees. It just looks funny from this side. Okay. Anyway. I hope you have something automatic to keep you fed, or you're gonna die, plant. And I'm terribly sorry, but I can't take you with me. Not allowed. Oh, come on. The bigger the needle, the better, right? That way it'll hit all of your pressure points at once instead of just one at a time, right? No, if you're getting acupuncture with needles that big, something's very wrong. It's that's called death and not called therapy. Great. Close quarters gun. Knock it off with the sharing thing. I don't want blue electricity, please. It's I mean, it's not an STD, but it's also not something I want. I heard it. Where is it? There it is. This is confused so much.
All clear.
Are you sure about that, Rex? I mean, I don't see any more red dots, but I've learned that I can't always trust you guys when you say that there's nobody left. Alright. Now, question, is this the door that I came in? Because it looks exactly the same. No, okay. I was a little worried there for a minute. Alright, good, good. Take care of the rest of our friends. Please tell me you guys aren't shooting at the closed door with the other ones behind it. Or have they learned how to open doors? Oh, I guess they've learned how to open doors. Really? You guys still haven't killed him? Oh, that guy was so confused. Oh my god. Oh, so confused. Oh good, now there's more friends. Where did those come from? Well, that was frightening. Okay, Mr. Destroyer? Sir? Gentlemen, you need to calm down a little bit. Okay?
Area secured.
Is there really only that in here? Nothing to poke, no information. Can't even look at the computer. Nobody left a classic log of, oh no, the Geth are here. They're stabbing us on giant spikes. They've come for me. Ah! You know, those kind of logs.
I smell trouble.
I don't like how slow the sniper rifle is. It feels slow.
All clear.
Yeah, sure. No Geth gonna follow us in this time. Alright, well. I guess that's one outpost taken care of. What were they doing? Hiding behind a rock somewhere?
Finally, some action.
What did you just throw at me? Your ship is very loud, guys. I did wonder why there was no cover, or why there was cover and no enemies. That'll answer my question. All of them. What are you guys shooting at? Where is this one? Pressing fire, guys. You keep at it.
3
I'll
more of
take
these
care of it.
outposts left to clear out. This should be fun.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rex. I really am. Alright. Back to the ship. One system down. Like 5 more to go. Tereshkova. That is... Yep. Alright, what's in this one? Mawinor? Mawage? No, it's going to be ejected from the solar system. Sun was like, nope, get out of my orbit. I don't want you. Vegas? Hot pole, cold pole. Mercury. Quicksilver. Tasty, tasty Quicksilver. Ooh, it's a purple planet. That's awesome. I wish it looked like that from out here. I think somebody put the wrong skin on that. When you're zoomed out. Pentamalurus. Venus. Magnesia Venus is what it is. Oh, Iridium. Our good friend Iridium. Antbar is a cold terrestrial world with an atmosphere of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of iron with deposits of magnesium. The world has been noted as a possible target for long-term terraforming if the atmosphere could be increased to the thickness of Earth's. The global average temperature would rise by 10 degrees Celsius. Antibar's combination of low temperatures, high-speed surface winds, and low visibility make it dangerous to explore on foot. And yet, it has no hazard level. Slightly heavier gravity than Earth, but not significantly. Take the boys squad. And I need to remember to give my Krogan his appropriate shotgun. Yeah, well, I'm at it. Yo, did I get better armor for you? It's better tech biotic protection, actually. Not half bad. Ooh, now you got better matching camo to my scorpion stuff. Alright, shotties. There was a shotgun. That was pretty awesome. There you go. You can have that. Alright. Where am I going on this planet? Well, guess anomaly first. And also before I forget. Let's see, you have 2 points, eh? Let's throw 2 points in that. Rex, how about you have better shotgun stuff? And then me, I already spent my points. Look how spiffy and paragon I am. I'm such a nice person. General. No. You know what I think is here? Thresher Maw. There you are. I knew I smelled a Thresher Maw. My troop shall be avenged. Not my troop. My squad shall be avenged. How did those hit me? I want nowhere near those. Sorry, bodies. I am an expert Thresher Maw destroyer at this point. Well, looks like the Geth ran into the same problem. Why does it look like this is just a car? The vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Or is it, at least they got what's coming to them? Well, well, well. Well, that was fun. What is this? This looks like an ancient gate of some description. Is it a teleport pad? No, it's just a Prothean ruin. Bit rusty. Let me just recover this whole ruin. Prothean data disk. It must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. You know. Or alternatively, the Thresher Maw could have, you know, pooped it out. It's rather convenient it's still in the ruins, though. Alrighty. Off to these woods. Yeah, Mako's still in pretty good shape. After all that. Weapons red. Okay, this planet really reminds me of the snow one from Andromeda. Although I do like that the worlds in Andromeda have a lot more terrain variation. They're not just, it doesn't just look like somebody randomly raised bits of land, like programmatically. Like took a flat plane and then just pulled up at random sections. Oh yeah, haven't. That one's worth the sunglasses put on. Definitely. Alright. What do we got? Crashed probe. Easy peasy Omnigel. Inferno and Snowblind rounds. Perfect. Snowblind rounds are fairly useless. Oh look, there's a big red blob. Let's go shoot the big red thing. I'm gonna guess that's where I need to go. And if not, well, I'm gonna shoot them anyway. Okay. There we go. Ow. Oh no. Don't be the hole. Don't be the hole. Please don't be the hole. Oh. I just took on a Thresher Maw, you guys. Think I can handle a few guests. How are you still not dead? Glasses. I need you to just die, please. There you go. Alright, now I can handle the rest of these guys. Where's the last one? Ah, there you are. Oh, are we bringing more friends? Indeed. Oh yes, please keep dropping them right there. Nothing would make me happier.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
Oh, was it? Well, now I'm disappointed. No? That's not even a base yet. This is just some, like, random outpost, I guess. Weird. Or was it? Ta-da! Stuck the landing. Or was this literally where I've already been? This must... Yeah, this is just the crash port. Okay, so... Yes, we've been everywhere. Okay, back to the Normandy. Guess I should have just listened to Rex. Just cruising through these systems. Off to Hong. Triager. Ice Dwarf. Oh, that magically has lithium. Must be a very happy planet. The Shaka. Has nothing we care about. Matar. Lacks a magnetic field. Can't discharge FTL drive cores in orbit. Oh, matriarch writings from a destroyed freighter. We are slowly collecting all of the matriarch writings in the galaxy. Ah, Casbin. We'll come back to you in a second. Nothing. Alright. Casbin, tell me about yourself. On the last world for the Geth bases, look at this guy. For a beautifully improved texture animation. I will. I'm 2 bases down. I think they said there's 4. So we'll see. Casbin is a classic pre-garden terrestrial world, with conditions similar to those on Earth millions of years ago. Does it have dinosaurs too? Its hot, humid atmosphere is mainly composed of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. An increasing amount of the surface is covered by simple lichen and algae. Should no unexpected calamity occur, these tiny plants, not planets, will change the atmosphere to an Earth-like nitrogen-oxygen mix over the next few millennia. Due to its potential for future habitability and sapient life, Casbin has been designated a sanctuary world by the Citadel Council. Landing is prohibited by law, and any disturbance of the fragile young ecosystem will result in harsh fines and imprisonment. At present, the planet is passing through the debris trail of a long-period comet. So, like... Cool. I'm a Spectre. I don't care about the laws. Right? Let's just land on this planet and hope I don't get fined later. Yeah. This is when I find out that the Citadel finds me my entire ship and my soul for landing on this planet. Looks gorgeous, though. Ooh, that's what's going on. That's awesome. Ew. Oh, gorgeous. All of it. Okay, this is my second favorite world after the lightning one. Well, you know, the collectors will find me an arm and a leg. You know. Literally. Why is it up in this mountain? It's up the mountain, isn't it? Hope they put new tires on the Mako after every trip. What? You can do it. Okay, guys, we need a better engine in this. Can we, get on that? Tally? Can you? No? You can't work on this engine? We're so close! You can do it! No! Okay, fine. Let's go this way. Oh god. But I think I saw what I needed to do. No, never mind. That's just a nothing. I almost drove off the cliff for a piece of bird poo, basically. Do you ever read that story? I had to read it in school. It was part of like one of the English textbooks, where it was about the guy who they do a bunch of tours to like the past, and the whole thing is you're not supposed to step off the path. And he steps off the path and steps on a single butterfly. And, you know, basically humans don't evolve. Or he disappears or something like that. And it was like, I don't know, some sort of like kind of time-based butterfly effect thing. It's a fascinating story. Yep. I thought that was the reference, but you know, I'm with you. I would call that a win too. Buried under the beacon was an identification tag for Captain Thayen. There's no indication of why it was hidden here or who buried it in the first place. So who do I need to be collecting fines from? I work for the council, right? They should be paying me. Oh god. When I hit reverse, I kind of expect reverse to go in reverse. Oh, this is bad. This is bad all around. I'm really not sure I can get out of here now, but you know. Guess we'll try. Why are you going backwards when I press forwards? Come on. This is gonna be just a problem. Yeah, there are some very bad renditions of that story, but some of them are funny, at least, and some of them are just terrible and way too heavy-handed. But that one is... the original story is just fun. Oh my god. Okay, stop for a second. Appreciate the gorgeous sunset, I want to say. Oh god. Can you, like, not? Hello is hitting me. Okay, that's one thing down. God, Geth, you have no appreciation for nature. I can't even see what I'm shooting at. Oh god, that was not what I wanted to come up and see. Okay, Mako, please stop driving on your own. Alright. Who's left? Who's shooting at me? I actually can't see. That doesn't help. Alright, well, we'll be back. God forbid I appreciate a very nice sunset. Gorgeous and golden. No, gotta have to get all up in my biz. Just rude. Unbelievably rude.
I'm on my way.
Are they still shooting at me, or are those the comets? I hope those are the bits of comet coming down. Alright, fine. Now I'll go deal with you. Now, assuming my car makes it up the hill. Okay. Thought I'd repair my gammy tire before I'm attempting to shoot some Geth down. Find out who was the last thing that was shooting at me. I couldn't see. Where are you? And not only where, but what? Oh, is it you? That's what we call roadkill. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, there isn't a last one. Alright. Clean up the Geth's mess. The Getaway is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Yeah, let's just turn that off. Alright. Easy. We're all done. Now that we've taken care of the Geth, see if I can get a good angle again. Gorgeous landscape. The falling bits of a comet, framed by the sunset. Night falling on the other side. One day, this planet will be inhabited. And they'll come across this Geth installation and wonder. And then, of course, they'll have TV shows about how aliens are responsible for building all of their other historical artifacts. Wait. I haven't been to the outpost yet. I was like, I'll just go back to the Normandy. I forgot. I haven't even been over there yet. Oh, the things aren't shooting at me. And I appreciate not being hit by falling objects. I do my share of that in Don't Starve. Oh, well, there was a nice path up the mountain. But who needs paths when you've got 6-wheel drive? Yeah, the skies, they definitely... I think they improved them overall, but they're gorgeous. They really are. A Mako racing game would be ridiculous. But I'm surprised there isn't a, like, racing minigame like in every other RPG that has some sort of vehicle. Gold! Well, now I can bling out my suit and be Iron Man. Let's see. Tally can be Black Widow? Maybe? I'd have to get her a red outfit. Rex. You're definitely Thor. You're definitely Thor. Garrus. I'd say you're like Cap, except you don't have the same love of the rules. I'd have to put together my own Avengers squad. Say Liara could be... Oh, good. That's always exciting. What's gonna be shooting at me now? I just noticed my signal, my mini-map get jammed. It's got sticky strawberry all over it. And that usually means... this sort of funness. I was gonna say, what's left alive? The answer is lots of things. Oh god. Totally meant to do that. Hi. Play Ring Around the Rosies. Oh, oops. I'm sorry. Normally, when we play that game, you don't run over. No, I have to teach you guys how to do it properly. That's okay. Let's play GTA instead. Done sometime this century, dude?
There's one outpost left.
Hey! Get back here. Like all of the bullets I was putting into it. How unfortunate. Are we actually at the Geth outpost? I guess we are. But... minerals! so. Gotta be. Ah. Just. No, don't. This thing shakes its butt like it. It's dancing on ice. Alright. Uranium. Ew. Okay. Now we've done everything. Can I blow that ship up, Old Abe? Do you know? The Geth one? I was doing damage to it. It, like, started sprouting fire, I think. Well, we'll have to be fining the Geth for landing on that planet that they weren't supposed to. And by fine, you know, I mean, kill them. That's what I, as a Spectre, have decided that their fine should be. Okay. Cool. I shall give that a shot when it presumably comes down again. No landing has ever been attempted. While scanning the planet, you discovered several marker buoys orbiting it. Chief Engineer Adams secured some high-res optical images of the buoys, which appeared to have been neglected for some time. Each one was marked with the Baetica colony insignia. How are we doing on those, by the way, I wonder? Maji. Maji orbits the Vamshi binary of stars. Vamshi A is a blue star of spectral class A4111, which burns at half again the temperature of Sol. Vamshi B is an aging red giant of class M53, I guess, over 220 times the size of Sol. Maji has a thin atmosphere of methane and carbon monoxide. The difference in temperature between the hemisphere facing the suns and that facing deep space causes constant wind, stirring the silica and sodium dust of the surface. Sounds like a lovely planet. Unsavory characters from the Terminus systems occasionally use Maji for forms of cruel sport, dumping slaves, hostages, quarreling shipmates, or even, when bored, vicious animals on the surface. One must kill the other before they will be rescued from the lethal radiation of the giant stars. Really? No hazard here either? Okay. Delightful. Yeah, that squad seems to be working out for now. We'll just stick with what's working. Plus, you know, well, actually, probably would have been better off bringing the Turian and the Krogan, who are the best suited of my teammates to withstand radiation. Yeah, anomalies first. Geth later. Anomalies are more fun. Ew. Well, gonna say that sun looks a little bit flat, but look at it. You can see the gases moving around. Actually, on both of them, if you look hard enough at the blue one. But the big red sun, look at it swirling. Wow. That's awesome. I get to go to a solar observatory one time. Also really cool. Like the way that they look at the sun. See like all these crazy filters. So that, you know, you don't go blind or burn out your lenses. But it's... the pictures they can get are awesome. With like the emission coronas from the sun shooting out. That would be a neat touch to add to this one. But I'll take the swirling gases. Not a day if you don't get something stuck in your head. Is there another thresher maw down here? Yeah, let me just run over this ancient debris. It's fine. I'm sure it's perfectly fine. Strange-looking sensor has some ancient graffiti scribbled on it. It appears to be marked with the Edessan colony insignia. Speaking of, how are we doing on that? Okay, Geth incursions, we're taking care of that. Where was this one at? Oh, Hades. Hades Gamma. Yeah. Insignias. Oh, well, we're one insignia away. One writing. I must already hit that planet with 3 writings on it then. I just need to go back to Kohaku. I have over-surveyed my gases. Light metals are what we're short on. Oh, that's depressing. But not too bad so far. Oh, I guess I have points to spend. Yeah. I can live with that. Start building you up some stasis power. And you tally. Give you more tech powers. Yay! Okay. Alright. Back to my thing. Try not to run over the ancient artifact again. Well, I'm not seeing the usual corpses that indicate a thresher maw. However, I see nothing that indicates what this would be. Oh no, there's debris down there. Oh. Not thresher maw. Oh, that's true. I guess there are more than all of them. Oh. Odd skull. Yeah, let's just open this skull up. Why don't we? This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hard suit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Kinda looks like a giant fish. Giant land shark. That would be terrifying. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I know they put enough that you wouldn't have to scour every planet, but I'm gonna scour every planet anyway. Because if I can land on a planet, why wouldn't I? Although I guess there are like huge sections of the planets that I'm not always getting close enough to trigger like mineral deposits or anything on. So we're back to this, are we? Meeting physics threshold. I don't know about that. What the heck? What is it that it thinks I have a bunch of? I don't really have a lot of things. Must be mods. I actually don't think I cleared out my armor mods. Let's do that. I mean, if No Man's Sky... Well... That one's, like, too big. But yeah, if they did something like the size of Mass Effect, like you could fly around and land on all the planets or land on all the moons, I would be the obsessive person that lands on every single one of them. I don't get to explore real space. I will damn well explore every bit of fake space in video games that I'm given. Yeah, I like Kerbal Space Program. There's the fun little bit about, you know, making the ships that you take up, and they have to have, like, you know, the ships have to make sense, which is cool, and then once you have a ship that works, you take them out further and further, and your little Kerbals get out. Something like, the Outer Wilds, I think. That one is what it's called. It's the one where you're the alien kind of stuck in a time loop inside your, like you die and you keep being like reset to that morning. And you go investigate the writings of the ancient aliens that inhabited your solar system. And you get to explore all the planets. Those are really small planets, actually. But it's a cool concept. Oh, finally, a light metal. Beryllium. The beryllium sphere. Yeah, that'll be the disappointing part about future space travel. That they'll be setting up cushy resorts on all of the planets before we even get there. More minerals. And now I have the StarCraft voice stuck in my head. Oh god. It's terrible. Oh, what? Man! Why y'all gotta be guarding my minerals, huh? Making this difficult. Space bounty hunting would be my favorite job. Alright, you think you guys could manage to not shoot at me for 10 seconds while I pick up some magnesium? I'm a little bit afraid of what first contact's going to be. With anything else, it's just not gonna be pretty. It's just gonna be a whole lot of stupid. And then the aliens will have zero respect for us whatsoever. And all I'll be able to do is be like, yeah, no, yeah, that's justified. You shouldn't have any respect for us. We're terrible. And then they decide that, oh, we're worth, like, it's probably not even worth enslaving, honestly. We're too dumb to have useful trade skills for them. You know. That also just assumes that anything would be. Find it worth it in the slightest. To come anywhere near us, because I guarantee we're not worth it. Hey, you. Let's dance. Come on. Let me show you. This is how the steps work. Yes, yes, yes. Ah. You're ruining the dance, man.
I thought one of these outposts would be a major base of operations.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside the star cluster.
The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Thank you, Rex. That was in fact my plan. Why did we get out of the Mako for this conversation? Why was that necessary? Alright, I was like, oh god, I haven't done anything. But I have. Alright, let's go find the main Geth base. It's bound to be around here somewhere, right? Definitely don't let the billionaires be the first contact. You're new. I hate that it pops up new systems like this. Possibly I did just make a Ninja Turtles reference. Oh, this is the planet we're gonna land on, so give us a second. Zahurix. Oh, what do you got for me? Unmanned probes have been lost over the years, all to mechanical failures or computational error. A popular extranet meme insists the entire planet is composed of dormant nanotechnology, by a race even more advanced than the Protheans. According to the story, the silica dust is actually disassembler robots which will periodically awaken to defend themselves. Though discounted by every reputable scientist, this theory has been popularized by a series of sensationalistic texts by Asari author Delsai Orthisa. Yeah, sounds fun. We've got plenty of those ourselves. Oh, good. Just trying to fill out my light metals again, finally. Oh, good. Its surface is molten rock. Ancient Solarian vessel. Solarian. Ugh. Wait, this is the moon. Hold on. I would like the planet, please. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, it's got ammonia-based life forms, though. Alright. Let's go on to this moon. Level 1 heat hazard. Solcrum is the largest moon of the gas giant Notanban. It has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon, so don't breathe it. The crust is composed of various metals with deposits of sodium. As with every body in the solar system, the surface is scorching hot and thoroughly irradiated by the blue giant Cruisin. Surface excursions without proper protective gear are certain to prove fatal. On approach to Notanban, Normandy's passive sensor array intercepted a fragmentary coded transmission from the surface of Solcrum. Attempts to decrypt the message were fruitless. It does not appear to be in any software coding language used by the Citadel races. Yeah, I mean, you also have to consider we're kind of in the boonies when it comes to the galaxy. We are so far from everything else. Even if there was life, they'd really have to come out to the middle of nowhere to come visit us. And yes, I guarantee there's some, like, alien hazard beacon that's like, stupid this way. Don't bother. It's also possible they don't even need to come all the way out here, since we've been, you know, streaming out insane amounts of radio waves everywhere for the last God knows how many years. It's pretty much since we invented radio. Those waves have been going off into space, where they could be encountered by other species, and they might make the very wise decision to just not even be interested. If we can't even clean up our signal output from our planet, we're probably not worth their time. Look at the planet. Oh. It's also swirly. Check it out. That's awesome. Hey, what's making noise? Is the Mako having a seizure? Because it's slightly on a hill? They've seen TV. For sure. Modern television. And yes, probably TikTok. Yeah, they're not interested in us. I mean, that is an option. That our signals would screw up their stuff. It's quite possible that our signals might cause them to crash. Also, it might just be loud and obnoxious. Okay, matriarch writings. Off to a good start. Where to now? This debris. Still get off this plateau. You know what would be neat and is kind of missing from Mass Effect? Water exploration. Like, well, it doesn't even have to be water. It could be like, shoot, what is that moon called? One of the moons of Saturn has like a methane sea. And it has sand as well, but it's actually like some other mineral. But they're formed into like tiny sand particulates and stuff. So it looks like water, but it's actually not. But like if I could take the Mako exploring in some like underwater zones or like under the ice on a planet, that'd be super cool. I know that's kind of like Subnautica, but like in a place where I don't have to survive. Explore a totally different alien ecosystem in a place where it isn't actually water. It's like the methane sea. Boy, do I wish I could remember what that moon is called. But as soon as I was wanting to talk about it, I totally forgot the name. It's just gone. Gone forever. Oh, well, you know, that's possible too. It is radiation. They could be susceptible to our radio waves as a particular form of radiation. Oh, God. This terrible commercial about pudding just melted my entire family. Oh, check it out. There's another moon. I didn't see that before. That looks awesome. Well, it is actually true. By kind of logical standards, we are kind of superpowered. We breathe in a corrosive agent. You know, so oxygen is typically a poison. And here we are being like, yeah, this is great. I'm going to keep breathing it in. So, like, the fact we've even evolved for that is... well. Come on. You're staying with me, Geth Colossus. I will teach you how to dance. The steps here. I'm trying to teach you to waltz. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. And please stop shooting rockets at me while I'm trying to teach the Colossus to dance. This is not something I approve of. And that's how you do a flying leap. And next we'll try doing this on ice. You've got it. Oh, well. I really shouldn't be stepping on my partner's feet quite this badly, but, well. Okay, you finally dead. Yes, we turn radiation into vitamins, and we breathe in corrosives. that does kind of make us somewhat superpowered. Oh. Did you hear that noise? I heard that noise. That's not a happy noise. Let me get close and jam my signals again. Or actually, I think I pulled out my thing that was a better combat scanner, and it was like, cool. Okay, please stop crawling on the floor. That's like a million times more creepy than necessary. Get off the roof. I like how slow-mo the rockets feel sometimes. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, Aquarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down.
Shields disabled.
Okay, Rex, you could have dodged. I approve and applaud you taking those rockets to the face, but, you know. Maybe next time don't. Damn. Let's get another shot at that ship. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Cool. I'll save that side quest for finishing off story on Sunday. I'll probably just go as long as I can on Sunday and try to finish out the game, however long it takes. Oh. Did I get better armor? Oh, I got so excited, but it's because it's the Turian armor and I can't even wear it. But yes, the answer is yes, I have better armor. Garrus. Yes, please. You can have that. Ooh, now we match again. Rex? Sadly, I got nothing. I'm sorry. Alright. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Yeah, so plan for Sunday is to do Tally's quest, Vermeer, and then Ilos, and then the Citadel. But, yes. That's my plan. So I need to make sure I complete the rest of the side quests and everything else now. Alright, nothing up here. It's exciting. For a Geth base, it sure looks a lot like they stole a human base from somewhere and brought it here. And it had pretty much nothing. I guess the Geth travel light. I'm so used to seeing boxes or dead bodies over here. Maybe even a planter or two. It's just nothing. Alright, don't mind me. Slowly dying out here. Normandy. Yes. Ooh, level ups. Always good. I think that's my package. Yes. I think. Let me check that real quick. Oh, sorry, I just want to make sure that that was in fact somebody dropping a package off. Yep, okay. And not somebody that I need to answer the door for. Oh, sorry about that.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Yeah, except for the ones that were already dead from all the Geth killing them. Alright, we've cleared that out completely. Alright, so now we're over to Styx Theta. The unfortunate part is now that there's more systems popping up, I have to go back to places I've been. I wish all the systems were just there so that I could be done and know that I'm done. Imanea. Say my name. I don't know why that just reminded me of that. Water ice and carbonaceous compounds. High albedo. Very reflective. Grosselgen. What do you got for me? Oh, magnesium. Farthorol has nothing. Altahi is an exceptional form of planet called a Roche world. Put simply, it is one half of a pair of small and unusually dense terrestrial worlds, Altahi and Antahi, that orbit each other so closely they effectively share a single atmosphere. This does not mean that one could fly from one to the other, but both have identical atmospheres, and dust from one often can be found on the other. Both worlds share an atmosphere of nitrogen and ethane. The surface is warm and mainly composed of silica dust and dark basaltic rocks, with extensive deposits of heavy metals and radioactives. Tidal effects from Antahi create constant heavy wind. Well, no hazards. Let's land. Let's give Rex a break. He's killed a bunch of Geth for me. Took a couple rockets to the face. It's on this world. Nobody gave me a phone call as I approached it. Okay. It's like nothing here. That's awesome. There's like the spider on the side. Or am I just, right there. That's a spider. Looks less like a spider now. Looked more like a spider before. These jump jets don't always behave evenly. Oh look! A thing! I did in fact drive around these planets in their entireties when I first played this game. Like, did a proper search pattern on all of them. I could do that now, but... Oh, more matriarch writings. Don't make noise, probe. You're dead. Do not make noise. Listening post. Oh, listening post. I see the red things. Where y'all hiding out? Hmm? I love Rachni. So very much. Is this not a problem I can take care of with the Mako? Oh, I'm having Starship Trooper flashbacks. Oh, I guess there were just Rachni on that planet. I should have taken care of that problem. Rex, why didn't you say anything about this? Alright. One more icky spout. Alright, hold on. Let me actually drive a little closer. Alright. Time for some bug squishing, I guess. I am definitely going to die. Might have tried your helmet, dude. I'm a professional. I can get by without it, but, you know, not everybody can. Frictionless materials. Pardon? Interesting. Oh no, that's what I'm wearing. Heat dampening and 6% damage. Well, that sounds great. Let's put that on there because it hasn't been upgraded in forever. Well, I mean, singing playfully probably means it's a kid. Yeah. No, that's creepy. Yeah, you're right. That's just creepy. It's even creepier when they are undead little girls singing while approaching your listening post. No thank you. I don't need picks. Garrus? Let's not, shall we? Let's not start this business again. That's a dead body. I'm worried that there are not as many red dots as I expected there to be. Now the question is, are these the Rachni from Noveria? Or are they different Rachni? Inferno rounds. Those sound like they burn things. A lot. Alright. I don't know what those are, but they look like bugs, and therefore require extermination. Oh. Couple of biotic amps. I'll have to see if Rex wants one of those. Yeah, I thought they were eggs. I kind of thought that was the case. It's slightly better. Does less damage, but boy, do I like that heatsink capacity. And the slightly better accuracy. You know what? I'll swap out my Karpov. Right. I was looking for Combat Optics 9. Gotta make my sniper rifle super, super spiffy. Alright, let's take care of those before they hatch. What's laying these eggs, though? Is there Arachnite Queen here? Go away, inventory management system. Boy, does that thing make a loud hum.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Oh, you think they came on the supply run? You don't happen to work for, God, who was experimenting with those? Wasn't Exogeny this time. It was... the genomics company. The one that Clearin was, employing to do his work.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Binary Helix, yes,
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Alright.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there.
Cleaning up that problem.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Yes, Commander.
The Rachni infestation on Altahi seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argus Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Yep, let's just do that.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
You guys been set up. Sorry about it. I took care of your bug problem. We just, okay. One of the silliest things, I think, in this whole game. Okay, why aren't you doing it now, Shepard? Shepard used one of those explosive canisters as cover. Thankfully, all my enemies were dead. But, that's not something I qualify as cover. Rachni problem handled. But I feel like there's really nothing on this planet, so I'm gonna drive around for a minute or two. Make sure I'm driving the right way. I want to turn left. Just see if something pops up on my radar. This is a very small box, so it should be okay. Also, I wish to look at the atmosphere sharing moon over there. Or planet. Planet, not moon. I was hoping for something like the Hollow Earth in Kong vs. Godzilla. Aha! I knew there was something else over here. I can smell the red dots. Oh, look, well, it wouldn't be a proper exterminator if I didn't eliminate all the nests. Oh, good lord. Okay. That's why the Mako doesn't drive right, because the Mako's backwards. Yes. Which one of you pustules is going to be sprouting? Ow, that was a terrible shot. Boop. Level ups. I don't know, it was a fun movie. But you know, it's one of those things where it's like you go into a monster movie, you don't necessarily expect there to be a good story, but it was still fun. Also, that Hollow Earth was a cool place to go. And that Kong could jump from one side to the other. Well, yes, you don't expect the human element to be good in these movies. But, I mean, and it did go the way that I expected, because you can't have, like, when you've got two monsters like that fighting, you know, in the end, it's got to come out even somehow, right? Because they'll never say one is better than the other. But it was still fun, and I still enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. But I also got to watch it on, like a drive-in theater screen. Of course, it took the entire pandemic for a drive-in theater to be allowed to open in my city. Which is super silly. But it was really fun to watch a movie from, like, inside my car. I like drive-ins a lot. Well, yeah, Godzilla had some issues in round 2, but Kong got served up right away, basically. Of course, yeah, I think largely they did sort of imply that Kong was smarter, I think was what they came up with. Oh, God forbid, I have 251 items. Oh no. Whatever am I going to do? Let's see, I have medical exoskeleton and but I have a better kinetic exoskeleton to equip. That sounds dandy. Plus, Kong gets a magic axe made of Godzilla scales. Godzilla's way older. He's got the knowledge. But yes, it's a monster movie. You went in to watch monsters fight. This is not... You didn't go in for a cerebral plot or human character development here. It's like with Pacific Rim. I really like Pacific Rim, but I definitely didn't go into Pacific Rim expecting a fabulous story. I went to see Pacific Rim because I wanted to see giant robots beating up giant Guillermo del Toro monsters. That's the long and the short of that one. Didn't like the second one as much, though. Just kind of gotta know what you're going into a movie for. And then it's easier to appreciate it. Alright, where the hell is this mural? There it is.
On my way.
Thank you for the information, Garrus. We're not going anywhere. Samarium. That's a new one for me. I have never heard of Samarium before. I assume it's a real element. But my chemistry class did not prepare me for that one. Yeah. Transformers would have been better if it didn't have humans in it. I saw a thing over here. What did I see? I saw minerals is what I saw. I knew there was stuff on this planet. Yet. Although I did, the way it's looking, I did kind of think it was a Geth armature at first. Oh, gold. Excellent. Let's make some money. Do you think galactic credits are gold backed? Or are galactic credits just like American money and completely arbitrary? Well, yeah, if you're doing these sort of movies, they gotta follow the source material. Can't be making up random stuff. That's no good for anybody. I haven't seen a Transformers movie in a long time. I think I watched the first couple because I was like, oh, Transformers. And then, you know, it wasn't anything. Really. Okay. I think we're good. I drove across the middle there when I first landed, so we're going back to the Normandy now. Alright. Where are we at now? Why is the other planet not here? I don't know why that bothers me so much. Erebus. Alright. Choffin. has nothing other than it's a small gas giant. Proof of life in this environment would prove many long-standing theories. Unfortunately, only a probe with extremely expensive Mass Effect generators could survive. Well, okay, we'll be back next game. Warmani. Single unmanned probe. The fact that even with all the races, as many planets as have been scanned in this galaxy is actually very impressive. Prothean data disk. Fun. Huaji. What do you got for me? Platinum. Turn that into some ingots and go on a shopping spree. Netmos is a resource-rich terrestrial world, somewhat larger than Earth, with a dense atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and argon. Netmos's crust is very thin and unstable, not more than 8 kilometers deep in any location. Subsurface magma flows are a hazard to ground travel and earthquakes are frequent. While heavy metals and radioactives are plentiful, this geological instability has deterred investment by mining concerns. In addition, an additional complication is that the Styx cluster lies uncomfortably close to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring contains a great deal of molecular hydrogen, fueling the majority of the galaxy's star formation. This area is too dangerous to safely travel. 50. Isn't that also where the collectors hang out? Near the black hole at the center of the galaxy? Alright, Rex. Let's bring my boys. I like the particles. Okay. I don't know why that made me squeal quite so much. Anomaly or debris, listening post. Let's hit that anomaly out in the middle of nowhere first. I really gotta get over my habit of, like, while I'm just sitting there, like, brushing my mouse button, since my new mouse is such a light touch. I can't tell you how many times I have... Oh, God. Drove right into that one, didn't I? Get some bug splatter on the windshield. Alright. Problem taken care of. Yes, I can't tell you how many times I've actually almost stabbed random civilians in Valhalla. Just be walking along, running along, and then accidentally pull out my weapons and attempt to stab the nearest person. Really, Mako? Can't get up that? You should be better than this. I'm gonna call that a sunrise. For no other reason than it's slightly more yellowy. And that is how I define the difference between sunrise and sunset, where I live. Sunsets are orange. Orange and like gold colored. And red. And sunrises are a bit pinkish. Uranium! Oh god, for a second there I thought my Mako disappeared and then remembered I was on the other side of it. Oh, this looks important. The hell is making noise? It appears these particle... Oh god. Way to keep the sound effect playing. Awesome. It appears these particle bores were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of Tenkara Mining Consortium, but there's no trace of the mining crew. Oh, good. So, like... Can I just burn those to start with? Oh, they got their own Mako. How nice. Well, yes, it being in the east does help. But for when I can't tell which direction is which because I'm on a very flat plane, which is actually not a problem I have. For me, mountains are always to the east. Which is then bad if I go somewhere that mountains are in the west, because then all my directions are backwards. Oh, that's what it was. I must have twitched on the shift button. Okay. There's nothing in there, really. God, there has to be. I had to have missed something, right? No, I guess they're just beds. There's no computers or anything. Okay. Second guessing myself. I do always look for Gandalf. Every 5 days. At first light. In hopes that I shall see him. In his very new, shiny white wizard outfit. This planet would be cool if it had lava rifts. I mean, they say the crust is really thin, so like magma rifts you had to navigate around would be cool. Like, whatever the hell that first planet was. Wherever we picked up. Was it, I guess it was wherever we picked up Liara. No, I'm not talking about Eden. I realize I said the first planet, but definitely not Eden. Even after the Reapers were done with it, it doesn't have magma rifts. Yeah, it's whatever planet we picked up Liara on. Let me just gently rest my tire on this. One of the miners had a League of One medallion. Discovered it while they're digging, but no way to know for certain. Well, he knew it was worth something because he locked it in a safe box. Yeah, they're really, as big as these are, there's not a lot of areas, like, in them. A lot of it's just terrain. And the terrain does feel kind of randomly generated. And each planet has very similar terrain because it's all sort of done the same way. They might have different textures and whatnot and different skies. That looks like volcanic explosions over there. Perhaps. Anyway. But, by and large, the terrain has a very similar feel to it on all planets because of the way that they generated the terrain. This was something that I thought they did better in Andromeda, was when you are driving around on the planets, each planet feels unique. Granted, there aren't nearly as many planets to go land on, so they could spend the time to handcraft
You need to
each
turn
of the
back,
unique.
Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, Joker. Lead, maybe. Okay, Miko. I'm trying to go sideways. If you would kindly drive sideways along the side of a mountain. I know I'm asking a lot. They're very open world, but they don't feel like they have much in the open world, I guess. Gotta stop running over the things I'm trying to investigate. Well, it's technically an invisible wall still. And it's actually not as solid as it appears to be on the map. I think I was driving around in the red on one of the planets for quite a while, and Joker didn't say anything. And then I got within, like, 2 feet of one, or, like, 2 little squares down in the mini-map. And it was like, oh, you're out of the operational area, Commander. I was like, wait, no, I'm not. This looks like a mining butthole that I may come out of later. If I had to guess. Does not unlock. Alright. Caution valve? Mirrored textures. Okay. But yeah, they're like, here's a whole planet to explore, except you can only explore this teeny tiny square of it. Have fun. I love the lighting effects. Like, they've got the lighting around the objects very well. Okay, yeah, I'll be back. Makes sense. Kind of figured. Alright, where's this little bit of... Well, I was hoping it was there. The answer is it's up a little bit more. Did a little pit over here and I totally missed it. Yes. My defense, it doesn't look like anything. It just looks like another rock. Ooh, titanium. Very useful. Very light, very strong. Excellent. Go talk to some folks. This must be a great posting. This is one of those things where you wonder if you pissed off somebody in Alliance Command and they decided to assign you out to this wonderful location. Why are people shooting at things that aren't coming out? Now they're coming out. This feels very Starship Troopers-y. Alright, we done? We look done. I don't get between them and the guns. Oh god, Rachni swarm approaching. Sure. Thank you, Anastasia Hex, for the follow. Did I hook the Mako up? Okay, I did. Nothing changed, so I was confused there for a second. Take some Medigel. Thank you. I am aware. Alright, I've got my Rachni gun out. We're all good. 10, 9, 8. Okay, automated defenses, you damn well better be worth it. We're gonna have some real problems here. Not doing too bad. Glad somebody's good at killing Rachni.
Tank brigade.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am.
Oh,
3rd
okay.
Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here.
Garrus, how do you
But
see
I guess your
anything
ship
through
couldn't
that?
carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back.
I mean, there's 3
We
of
get
you.
supplies every couple weeks.
I could definitely
We didn't
take
see
you.
anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
These are the Rachni. The lovely, lovely space bugs that the Solarians helped the Krogans attain space travel so that the Krogans could come kill them for the rest of the galaxy. And, of course, some humans thought it was a great idea to bring them back.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface,
also don't know
and
how
they're right
Shepard
on our
sees anything
position.
with that
You
helmet on.
bombard them. You take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
I do appreciate levels that have, like, they're designed not with things like, this door is jammed for some inexplicable reason, but they actually give you reasons.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
For like why you can't
Yeah,
go places. Like,
but that
oh,
was
this
an
has been
Alliance
caved
ship,
in.
Commander. I mean,
Not
it
this
was a
door's
drone
just locked and you
running
can't
on automatics.
touch it.
But what
We don't have time to explain. Are you secure here?
we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops.
Well, good thing my Mako
We
moves
might
fast.
be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Does this mean I have to run all the
Aye,
way
aye,
back to the
Commander.
other thing, though, if I leave the Mako?
You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
I wouldn't smoke in this atmosphere.
Guess we won't be leaving,
Okay, there's like 3 of you. Can I make a more permanent thing with your generator? She's like, I guess your ship won't hold all of us, but there's like 3 of you. Can I go back to that other thing now? Where was it? Is it up over there? Yeah, must have been up over there. Oh, do I have to fight off another wave, at least? Okay, I don't like this cover. We're just gonna...
I will destroy you!
Well, you take your job very seriously. I approve. I like how they just sort of come for me. They're like, shepherd, that's tasty. How about we go after the shepherd? Although I suppose, to be fair, I am wearing red armor. Kind of stick out.
I will destroy you!
Oh god, how many of them are there?
I will destroy you!
Oh yes, we'll be killing them with a lot of fire. I feel like doing a very poor job of watching my back team.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
I will destroy you!
Thank you, Peanut Gallery, for all the input there.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run
I'll
thing.
destroy
You alright?
Never mind me, are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Yeah, I'll take my
Just
two.
point us in the right
I'll take my
direction.
Krogan and we'll handle
You don't
it.
have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
But I mean, you know, Well, I could take the 3 of you off this planet. It's really not a problem. There's definitely no more of you guys. Alright. I assume that's where we're going. No. We are going... there. That's where we're going. Let's go toast some Rachni. Old Republic's fun. I like Old Republic. A lot. I played through KOTOR and KOTOR 2. Actually on stream. And I play the MMO just in my spare time. Sometimes. Not so much recently because I've had a bunch of other stuff to do. But I like playing it. I get to be an alien. Okay, mouse. Can you, like, stop moving when my hand is not actually on you? Okay, Palladium. I think it's because my cable was moving. Burn some bugs. The Rachni do remind me a bit of the Colicoids. They're both actually intelligent forms. Bugs. Big bugs that shoot acid things at you. Alright, back to the mine. Mako just kind of naturally fishtails, doesn't it? I would suggest it needs better back tires. Now we can play some. Oh, the sun just... That's funny. Sun off. Sun on. Sun off. Sun on. Okay. I don't know why that's so amusing to me, but it is. I stream Sundays at 2 p.m. Mountain Time. Something like about 9 o'clock GMT. 9 p.m. GMT. And I do Fridays at the same time. I'll be playing all the way through the Mass Effect Legendary stuff, so Sundays will be Mass Effect Story Day, and Fridays will be running around doing stuff like this, all the side quests and exploring. Shepard, you may want to talk to Peter Pan as well, as your shadow has decided to leave you. Should probably just go back to Neverland. Is that butthole gonna spit out Rachni? It's definitely gonna spit out Rachni. There's all this cover.
Enemy sighted.
And nothing to shoot at. What did I just say? Well, I'm glad the Rachni AI is just as dumb as my companions.
Clear.
Let me shoot at this box forever and ever and ever.
Negative contacts.
You say that, Garrus, but... See, you said that, stop saying it. My dude, you gotta stop saying it.
Area secured.
Same applies to you, Rex. Stop saying everything's clear.
Just the way I like 'em.
It's like summon them.
All clear.
So that's where I came in. So actually both of these doors I need to go to. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh god. No. Garrus. Should have just blown up the thing. Would have been way better. Are those useful anything? That's a nicer accuracy and heat sink. I'm actually gonna take that. It's a little bit less damage, but like it's got better things. Still no better pistols. Nah, nothing better there. Definitely not anything better there. Isn't that swell? It's worse than my other armor. Oh, God. Did I get Turian armor? The answer is no. Did I get Krogan armor? No. Of course not. Alright, let's go shred some more dudes. Eliminate some bugs. Fumigate with plasma. An arena-style game based on My Hero Academia? I don't know. I actually haven't watched My Hero Academia yet. I hear very good things about it, but I have become very wary. Of anime recently.
Metagel deployed.
Records of the Rachni War suggest brood warriors, the male-gendered Rachni, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni on Netmos. Yes, I am playing on the PS, or not on the PS4. I am playing on the PC. Are you shitting me? It was a terrible place for it to pause the game for me. Should have really waited until all of them were dead, which means I have to go through all of this again. When did I last save? When did it last save? Looks just down here. Oh, yeah, the interface will look a little different, and then the QuickTime events are a little different as well. Yes, it's very Starship Trooper-y. Oh, I'm all the way down. Okay. Okay. I know where I'm at. Oh, that's right. I was going to see if Rex had a better biotic amp. That looks pretty nice. Yeah, you can have a Polaris. How about that? You know, I don't really know what killed me. I think I was, bleeding out the entire time it had the thing sort of paused. Or, like, being eaten alive by acid. And since I couldn't do anything, just... oh well. Nope, can't save in here. The thing that I didn't like with the new one, the new assault rifle I just put in, so I may not use it. It doesn't do continuous fire. I don't know what killed me, but I'm gonna kill it good. Okay. Oh, back alive again. Where am I going? Up and to the right. Don't know what that thing was shooting at. At least this time they're not saying, it's all clear, Shepard. When we all know it's not. Alright, where's my medical interface? Why isn't it working as well as I think it should? Okay. This time. Oh, good. Stasis. Well, yeah. Gave me a chance to work my, let my weapon cool down. Again, probably should have just shot that. Yes, yes. Game, I know. I'm close to 300 items again. I just live in that perpetual state. Especially because I like to explore. Okay, this time we won't have to clear out the entire set of Rachni again. When I die from something stupid. Eliminated the Rachni. For realsies this time, and there wasn't just one waiting for me behind the door. Stiletto. Ooh, a better Karpov. Those are always good. Well, my current pistol is pretty good. What about the stiletto? Lose some accuracy. A little bit of heatsink capacity. Same damage. Not worth it. Alright, Garrus, I'm glad you're back on your feet. We've cleaned up the bugs. we should really just blow everything up in here. And just to make sure, scour everything with great amounts of fire. Okay, back out. Where's all this water coming from? This is a volcanic planet. Is there like a arachni at the top peeing? Nope. Water's just coming from nowhere. Spooky. Alright, I assume we're going back to the Marines to tell them that we have cleaned up the bugs. For now. Until more show up on the next supply ship. Well, we'll be taking care of that problem as well. Eventually. Yeah, when I get back there. Look how much that back end slides back and forth, and I'm not steering anything. Wiggles. Lieutenant?
You're a hell of a soldier.
I solved your problem. Nice butt patting. Okay. I guess problem's taken care of there. So I guess we're just going back to the Normandy. Okay. Next place. Where are we going? I've done all that. We did that. We're out of Styx Theta. And going into Hawking. I guess it's Hawking Edda, but for whatever reason, I read it as ETA. So we have Century. And nothing else. Well, this is a cool little cluster.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard.
Not even a
This
smile,
is Admiral
Shepard?
Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Edda cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Okay.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
So the fairly typical cult offering.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
Okay.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
Okay.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
Well, I can always try talking to him.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
As long as he doesn't shoot me to start with, we'll have negotiation options. 100 moons. Ooh. An extensive ring system. Tiny moon. League of One medallion. Whoop whoop. There we go. Cactra? Cobalt. That's what you use to make a dirty bomb. Tamahara has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon, and nothing else to interest me. Klendagen. That's very close to Klendathu, which is the Starship Troopers planet. One of them, anyway. Great Rift Valley? So, Great Giant Grand Canyon. Rift is not natural. A result of a glancing blow by a mass accelerator round. 37 million years ago. Do you think they were fighting the Reapers? Alright, to the moon. Presrop is the moon of Klendagen. It is a frigid, barren world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The crust contains plentiful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance has opened bidding for the moon's mineral rights, but exploitation will be complicated by the system's proximity to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring is an area of intense star formation and too dangerous to safely travel. Presrop's landscape is a nightmare of jagged, overlapping ridges and geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. This has not deterred a generation of illegal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's mineral riches. Unfortunately, many have lost their lives. Sounds about right. I bet this is gonna be a pain to drive around with. Just bring some reasonable people. Oh, I see. That's cool. You can see like the scar across the planet. We'll get a better look when we land. I like how they don't consider a lack of atmosphere to be any sort of hazard. Yeah, look at that. Something took a swipe at that planet. It's also cool that there's craters on the one part of it and not the other. So it does kind of look like whatever hit that, maybe what caused the other craters on the planet were bits of debris. I bet it was someone fighting Reapers. Why am I driving towards something that's not actually on my map? Yet. It's on my scanner, but not on my map. Awesome. Joker, you need to do better scans before we land on these planets. Is this a thresher maw? This is a thresher maw. Well, what are you gonna do? Besides, make it very angry. Shepard's got a thresher mob vendetta. So, yeah, let's go for the anomaly now. I can't wait till we get to 3 and watch the Thresher Mob versus Reaper fight. It's just so awesome. It's straight out of a B monster movie, but I love it. Two giant monsters fighting. But look, you can see like the depth on that. That's so cool. Saw another question mark there briefly. Well, let's take care of this one first. There we go. Oh god. Whee! What's down here? It's like a grave marker of some description. What do we got? Ancient debris. Probably a Turian insignia if I had to guess. Yep. Macedon. Macedon? Oh. I'm a little worried that the corpse is defying gravity, but we'll ignore that for now. The front of the rover is crumpled from the impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. I believe this planet has gravity. Could you obey it, please? Fine. Floating corpses, just another thing that Shepard has to deal with on a daily basis. Okay, so I think I know that there's something over there, but I thought I saw... another question mark this direction. Well, yes, if Twitch is done freaking out for you. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, there's a question mark over there. I'm not crazy. I'm not hallucinating. Well, this is not the way to go, though. This is very much not the way to go. Different part of this mountain. Surely one of these sides will not be quite as steep. Maybe? No. Okay. Maybe this one? You can do it, Mako. God, why do they not have tires on this? That's really what it feels like. It does feel like we don't have tires on it. Alright. Different part of the mountain again. Somewhere, there is a way up this. You can do it, Miko! There we go. This was made by BioWare, not Bethesda. Yeah. And this was made by BioWare in the era before BioWare started getting into things that they shouldn't have been doing. Because EA, who owns them, made some very questionable decisions. Okay, the Mako is really bouncy right now. Hello? Anybody home? Just gonna drop a Mako into your camp. This cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. Oh, well, we found the camp. Let me just back in. Breaker Edge Crossfire. Interesting, interesting, interesting. They don't need their weapons anymore, that's for sure. Kinetic coil and exoskeleton. This looks like a very comfortable place to live. Well, sorry guys. It's an unfortunate accident for the miners. Yes. Climbing in games. Normally. Yeah, sure, that works. Let's just do this. Just gonna ping pong off of the mountains here. Again. I follow my rule of if there's grass growing on it, I can walk up it. Doesn't really apply on this planet. Please let there be a better place out of this. There's not, is there? There's just endless mountains that my car can't get up because it has the shittiest tires in the galaxy. Seriously, they have zero traction. And I don't understand why. Oh, come on. Fine. Let's try this part of the hill. Can I wiggle just enough? Nope. Someday I'll get out of here. That's not the way I wanted to go. Thank you, Mako, for sending me all kinds of places I didn't really want to go to. So why do you suck at getting up that? Quite so badly. This right here is a prime example of why randomly generating terrain like this and then slapping things down on it in random locations is bad. It's impossible to get anywhere, and oh, please don't tell me it's over other mountains. Please, please, please. Please just tell me I can follow these nice rolling hills. That actually looks like a pit I've gotten stuck in before. Let's not touch that. It's like, oh, there's something glowing in there. And I think that's where I've gotten myself stuck before. Let's not go in there. There's definitely a part on one of the other planets where they stick you in the mid, like a...
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Shut up, Joker. I have to get over this mountain. How else do you want me to get over it?
You need to turn back, Commander.
Sucks.
You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Axe. How do I get in there? Yeah, they definitely had, on one of the earlier planets I stopped at, a zone where they put something, and the only way to get back out of said zone was by returning to the ship. It was like some valley. Really deep valley with sheer walls on all sides. It's like, why would you put something here? How did your playtesters not find that and point out that that's impossible to get out of once you get in there? Alright, where are these ruins now? Are they really down here? I was just down here, wasn't I? Actually, I might have been on the other side of this mountain range still. Oh yeah, there they are, just in the middle of the valley. Perfect. It'd be great if there was a road. There's never any roads. Well, okay. There are occasionally roads, but on most of the planets you land on, there are no paths. Okay. Just trying to remember where I hadn't been yet. I wish there were roads. We don't need roads where we're going. We also don't need physics where we're going. We're going to the land that physics loves, the frictionless vacuum. Well, we don't take the Mako to the civilized parts of the galaxy. If we did, there might be roads there. There needs to be like a trick jump challenge for the Mako. Survey the mineral. Gold. Eh? Must be why the biotics set up here. It's interesting that the dirt puts out purple dust. Can't get in that thing. It's probably for the best. Thought that light was a mine or something gonna blow me up.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
Well,
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
I feel like there was a better way to handle that intro.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Ah, look, I'm so charming. Even the cult leader wants to talk to me. can't wait till I get to Mass Effect. Is Mass Effect? I might be in 2 as well, but in 3 I get to customize the lights on my armor. Yes, but not in 1. In Mass Effect 2 and 3, yes. I guess the closest you get is you can have FemChep have a relationship with Liara, the Asari, who is all Asari are female, or so. That's probably the closest that's in game 1, but 2 and 3 both have a lot more options.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Uh-huh. I, however, will be romancing my Turian, because he's my Turian. Although, if I had the option, I would also romance my Quarian, because she's also awesome. And it's not an option in any of the games, but I would be romancing my Krogan if the option came up. Just because Krogans are awesome.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
I don't know. I just like the aliens in this. I think they're all fun. I find the human characters not all that interesting. Well, I'm very glad I didn't have to shoot all of you guys to have this conversation. I don't know that it has quite as many options as something like some Dragon Age, I think it's Inquisition, has for LGBT. Mass Effect Andromeda has a lot. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal all of your culty items. Did I ever actually look at what frictionless materials was? Oh yeah, it's heat dampening. I think I'm actually using that. Did I get a better one? No. Alright. I have successfully robbed you blind. Let's save before I attempt to negotiate.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy.
Okay.
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I like how the lens flare goes through my head.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
No, I'm pretty sure they're all capable of surviving on their own.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please.
Pretty sure some of them aren't.
This to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
I mean, you could tell them.
You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
All right.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will carpet bomb you from space.
Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Yeah, you should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. You know, I'd rather just not shoot all these people. Not that I don't want the experience, but like... it's so much work. I think my Shepard's fundamentally lazy and somewhat pragmatic and will accept bribes. It's definitely less work if I have to not murder everybody in here. Alright. That's another problem solved for the galaxy. Actually, most of my side missions are Alliance related. Alright. Back to the Normandy. I know I don't have to use the map to go back. I just like double checking to make sure that I've gotten everything that I've seen. I prefer sniper rifles. If there's a sniper option, I will always take that.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident.
That's the most peaceful cult disassembly I've ever seen.
To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, Admiral Hackett. I'm just extremely charming. That's how I do it. Yeah, I'm a sniper rifle person. Through and through. It's just my thing. Where was Artemis? It was Hades Gamma. There was a new one. Have I been to Plutus? I don't know, but we'll stop there and then we're gonna go over the other systems. Yeah, first preference is sniper rifle. That way I got distance and accuracy. And basically clear enemies pretty quickly that way. I haven't been here. Ooh, uranium. Then pistols for close quarter. Those are my favorites. But definitely sniper rifles. Or samarium. I really don't know what that is. And that's weird to me. Though it is one of the oldest entries in the star charts, Nanual has not yet been fully mapped. It is the largest body in the asteroid belt of the blue star Plutus, not only large enough to maintain a spherical shape, but also massive enough to retain the noxious carbon and sulfur dioxides venting from its many volcanoes as an atmosphere. Nanual is rapidly volcanic, that's an interesting phrase, and the source of its great heat is also the source of its inordinate mass. Nanual is a secondary source of element zero, coalesced around a large chunk of Ezo ejected by a supernova billions of years ago. Surface conditions are extremely hazardous, in addition to the thin crust and numerous magma flows. Wide stretches of the landscape are coated with slippery ash and cinders ejected from volcanoes. Sounds like the perfect place to take my Mako. Okay, Bay Area's got nothing. Did I hit all of these? I guess I must have. Mingito? I sometimes have short-term memory loss. It's fine. Let's land here. Dual-wielding pistols is very efficient. It's very hard to do in real life, but very fun in games. I do quite like it. Let's take my hit thing squad. I think that's what we're gonna be doing. I have no idea what's here. I just know that 2 new systems have dropped in Hades Gamma, and I need to explore them. Anomalies first. Oh, there's a warlord. What quest is this? Speak to Talia. Okay, yeah. Supply ship in the Gorgon system. Okay. That's the medical base. That one's just to talk to the person. Let's talk to her. League of One. I don't have this one. Is the Lathanide series element? Oh. Oh, byproduct of nuclear fission. That's what samarium is. I didn't know that. Thanks for the info. Outpost requires 80% renegade to open. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Don't have quite that many renegade points. Is that like renegade only mission where like Hackett sends you after the guy and expects you to murder him? Well. What do we have here? Dead mercenaries. Excellent. Judging by the footprints in the ash, the 2 mercenaries were facing each other over the crate when they died. Both suffered single gunshot wounds and have a rifle close beside them. Oh, so they decided that whatever was in here was worth having a duel to the death over. Matriarch writings. Really. Handwritten copy of one of her treatises. It is unlikely she penned it herself, but the flowing brushwork and intricate watercolor illustrations clearly show the hand of a master scribe. Not sure that's worth both of you guys killing yourself over, but, you know, I will happily take everything you own. Or owned. In the past tense. I call it my, shepherd, my specter tax. This is kind of a pretty planet. Interesting lighting effects. God, I'm so hesitant to go down here, but I think I have to. Yeah, I was reading about that side quest that the Warlord's outpost is. But there's no reason we can't do anything else on this planet while we're here. Don't like those rumbly noises. I assume that is a volcano exploding somewhere. Gotta have to do another inventory cleanup. So much work. I have a giant space car and a ship. I don't see why I need inventory limits. I should be able to carry every item I pick up in this galaxy. No problem. At least it doesn't have Skyrim weight limits. You know, so I'm over encumbered and can only shuffle slowly in one direction. Oh look, there it is. Let's see it from here. It'd be really cool on these earthquake-prone planets is if they actually had earthquakes while you were driving around. Oh, more samarium. Excellent. We're doing good on minerals. The one we're really short on is light minerals. Sup, dudes? I know you're not gonna let me in, but I'm gonna ding-dong ditch your house anyway. Boop boop. I could already tell I wasn't gonna get in because it was red, but why not see if they have anything to steal in the meantime? I mean, reclaim for Spectre funding. Alright. They were actually original designs of the Mako. Some of them had it as a hover car. I don't see why we take a all-terrain 6-wheel drive vehicle out and around when we could take something that isn't quite so dependent on the ground to move. Like, even a hover car would go up other things better than tires. But somehow, we still use rubber. Alright, another system down. And then after this, I'll have to figure out where I'm actually going, because I don't remember where any of the other ones are. Zyarder. That's an interesting planet name. What do you got for me? Mercury. Chohi. That's a landing planet, so we'll skip it for now. Go off to Zamari. Zamari is a small airless crater terrestrial, lifeless rock similar to Luna. Seas of dark basaltic rock. But nothing to interest us, apparently. Polonium. Gonna get my radioactive elements in. Treyarmus has nothing. What was it popular for? Popular discharge site for freighters working in the Anansi Ishtar shipping route. Quarian ships often loiter in orbit. Oh, that's kind of cool. But they're clearly not the Quarian, like the flotilla, because if they were part of the flotilla, they would not be hanging around if the whole flotilla wasn't there. Chohi is a terrestrial planet whose surface is mainly composed of aluminum, with numerous deposits of calcium. Though it has enough mass to retain a dense atmosphere, Chohi is nearly a vacuum. This lack of atmosphere allows a moderate average temperature, but the differences between day and night are extreme. The surface of Chohi's sunward-facing side is usually covered by a haze of volatiles, mainly water vapor and carbon dioxide, which return to the ground as frost over the course of the long cold night. The Serta Foundation has established a research outpost on Chohi to investigate the native subterranean life of Chohi, which shows incredible resilience to extremes of heat and cold. Well, Serta is a company that we buy a lot of gear from. Do I think I'm going to be hitting things? I think I'm going to be hitting things. Oh good, we're on the day side. Couldn't land in the equator, where it's nice, Joker. Oh, anomalous signal. Is this a Geth ambush? Or a mercenary ambush? Or some sort of weird lure? Let's find out. Will it be a good Geth ambush? It is. Or will it be another lousy one where they drop down before I've gotten out to investigate? Oh no. This looks like much more than I expected. Yeah. Okay, now I'm getting really close, so... Oh, matriarch writings. I shall have to do this. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Choi's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. Oh, matriarch writings. It's some stale food and matriarch writings. It's still in fairly good condition, unlike the food. Give me. Oh, another matriarch's writing. This must be the location you were talking about, Old Abe. It's not clear who owns this container, but you discovered one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings inside. And now I clear out my inventory. Huh. Like the pulse rifle. I kind of want to keep it. So many gel on my 8s now. I do wish it told me how many inventory items I had. That'd be great. Other than when I'm getting ready to exceed that limit. Just take my nice sweet time. Relax. And turn all my weapons into... Omnigel. Did I get anything better? No. Oh, I got better blue wire tools. Blue wire tools. Garrus, you haven't had a new tool in a while. Yeah, you can have that. Actually, you can have that one because I want to give Tally the better one. Hang on to that one for now. Alright, let's get rid of all of our crappy armor. I guess I should do this on me. Makes more sense. can't wear heavy armor right now, but it's also just better heavy armor somewhere. I am certain. Is that better? I'm gonna assume not. Guess let's just go through his stuff real quick. Why does it always stick me on that? I guess it's because I have something they don't. I have grenades. Yes. Worthless. Worthless. Terrible. Not good. Can't wear. That Guardian armor is just not very good, is it? Just in general. Neither is that Explorer armor. Okay. So now, these are the things I think need to go away. What do I have on there? Medical exoskeleton? Kinetic exoskeleton and medical exoskeleton. I have any better ones of those. Can't believe I have to do this every time. Wish there was a way to, like, say everything below this level I want you to turn into goo. So, really, we're talking... There must be a lot of things here. Oh, yeah. God. I bet I forgot to redo these after I died. With the Rachni. I think I've got enough Omni Gel now. I've got enough credits too. Rolling on about 6 mil, almost. I might actually be able to afford things for my team. If I care to do a little shopping. Must be all my mineral royalties. Surveying everything. I'll be done one of these days. I'm sorry. It's taking forever. Alright. Let me... It's probably the rounds that are also causing me problems. Do I have better synthetic damage rounds, I wonder? No, I don't think so. That's kind of annoying. Nothing even up in the 8 range. Alright. Let's see. Let's start with the cryo rounds that I have 500,000 of. I'm just not going to use them. proton rounds, so I'll keep around a proton round. But only one. And a shredder round, because shredder rounds are good for organics. Which is what I use my pulse rifle for. My sniper rifle's set up for synthetics. Because synthetics, if I'm fighting the Geth primarily, then I'll be sniping them and shooting them with my pistol. So both of those are configured for extra damage to synthetics. My assault rifle is set up for organics because it tears through the rachni pretty good. Who are primarily the people that, or primarily the things that I use it on. Other organics, you get the sniper rifle, and okay. Now, hopefully I will never have to do this again for the rest of the game. The sniper rifle works well on organics, because even though it's got a bonus to synthetics, it doesn't, like, hurt my damage to organics. So, all works well. Okay. Let's take a nice drive across the surface. Go exploring. Relax. See, we're almost done, and then we're gonna roll to the Citadel and turn in whatever quests are there. Okay, what do we got? Like, traverse a huge chunk of this moon. Sometimes I want the Mako to just go faster. I feel like they should have named it after a whale, though, instead of a shark. Because it's very whale-like in the way that it crests those hills. Oh, good. More stuff I'll never use. Oh, science base. I'm gonna guess you're all dead. Folks are, like, very rarely alive when I come to visit these places. This is a Thresher Maw, isn't it? There's one less Thresher Maw for the galaxy. Shepard has done their duty. Just collect this mercury. whose name is not Freddy, but it could be. Oh look, that looks like where I'm going. They've got sheds. Scientists. Oh, scientists. There we go. Might as well, park my Mako properly. Alright, what horrible things are in here? Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. Oh! That's what we're doing. I forgot. So this means y'all need to not hit things randomly, please. That's right. Bioterrorists. Making people crazy. Fun. Okay. Clean up their mess. This is what a sniper rifle's good for. Okay, you're a scientist. Are you a terrorist? You are a terrorist. No. You're a scientist. You're a terrorist. Ow.
Sure that doesn't happen here.
You're a terrorist.
Sure that doesn't happen here.
Hey, Rex. Rex, you're in the way. You are the future? What? Future says no. Oh, you take 2 sniper shots to the head. Well, aren't you special? Where's my last terrorist? Where you at? You've cleared the facility. All of the civilians are safe, though still chatting to themselves and screaming at the garbage cans. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with. No. They die just as easily. Goodness. So, do you have anything productive to add?
When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much music.
They could have at least picked a smiling NPC. Anyway. Space exploration could use more Queen. I would listen to Queen if I was driving around the galaxy. Obviously, I can't listen to Queen right now, because if I listened to Queen while I was driving around the galaxy on stream, my stream would get taken down. And that would just be depressing. Alright, we're crazy people. Where does anyone sleep in here?
If I don't hold still, it will all spill out. And then I won't be me anymore. I won't be me if it all spills out. I have to hold still.
You keep doing that, dude. You keep doing that. Yeah, where do these guys sleep? Did the other room have beds in it? I didn't think it did. Alright, did I get better armor? Or sniper rifles? I did. Let's just take that sniper rifle right there. No. No, I got crap amounts of armor. That's what I got. I got really bad armor. Okay. Taking care of the terrorists. You guys will be fine. The Alliance will send somebody with therapy and hopefully a cure. Have a good day, guys. I'm just gonna take my leave now, huh? I was never here. I'm just a figment of your imagination. Disappearing. Those corpses of biotic people, they were always there. I definitely didn't make them. I was never here. Alright. Terrorist problem solved. And I'm going back to Normandy. And then I'll figure out where I actually need to go. What I have left to do. Because I think I'm nearing the end. Oh, allow me to assign my points. I should use my abilities more. I really should. Well, that's what Damping does. That's actually pretty helpful. And sniper rifles. Okay, what am I doing? I've eliminated the threat. I need to go to the Gorgon system. Where is the Gorgon system? Argus Row. Okay. That'll talk to her on Sunday. What do I need to do? I just need to report to Hackett. I'm surprised that hasn't automatically happened. That we just have to go back. That we just have to keep exploring. That we have to go back to Citadel. That we just have to keep exploring. Attican Beta Hercules. Okay. So Argus Row and Attican.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You
Well,
managed
that's
to secure
Shepard
the base and
doing the
neutralize
impossible.
the bionics without a single civilian casualty.
I'm a professional, Admiral
Just
Hackett.
doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Well, I found Argus Row first, so we're gonna go to Argus Row first. Gorgon's a new one. Scooch Gorgon. So close to being done with all the side quests. That's actually pretty crazy. Oh, look. An unidentified space facility. Sleekon. Is it like a slee stack? And bravo if anybody gets that reference. Originally, the name Soprano, Charbleu, after the popular soprano. Why is it not blue when I zoom out, then? Cameron. Electra. Okay, there's nothing to survey here. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. Only thing of interest here is this unidentified space facility. The space station appears to have been assembled from used off-the-shelf civilian ship modules of diverse origins. There are no obvious hull markings, and it is not broadcasting any ID signal. That's funny. It looks exactly like a Kowloon-class freighter. I bet it's structured the same inside. What are we going to fight? I don't know. But Krogans in close quarters are hard to handle. In that, Rex just insists on standing in the way of my sniper rifle. And that makes my life extremely difficult. Yeah, it is exactly structured like a Kowloon's freighter. Just fun to say. Oh. So that's what we're dealing with, huh? Oh god, that thing like power slid around the corner. It's back. Ew. Got arachnide guts on my boots. Disgusting. How the hell? Where are you? Stupid little bug. Whose idea was it to set this place up as a maze? Not approve of this. I wish I had the Dead Space stomp. That's the only thing I'm missing in this game. It's the ability to stomp my enemies. Okay, seriously. Where is that last guy? And how does one get it? Well, that's fun. Predator H. Interesting. Well, I don't have a Krogan at the moment, but I did remember that she needs a new Omni tool. Although she's got a really good one for her tech abilities. That Nexus one is actually really good for her, even though it's the lower level one. Rachni! Oh, Rachni! Donde está? That's a dead end. Seriously. That's where I came in. Okay. I am oriented now. Oh! I thought you were going to be another little skittery thing. That was not the itty-bitty little Rachni I was hoping for. Oh, hard decryption? Nah. Just gonna... you know, borrow everything. Shepard, that's not cover. Time to find my way back through the maze. Multiple times. By the way, that's a dead end. Oh my god. Whose idea was it to stack boxes like this? Where the hell am I supposed to go? It's literally just where I went. And this way gets me out and around. Okay. Oh my god. Why? Why? I know the Rachni didn't do it. Why did the humans? Man, if they died because of this, it's their own damn fault that they couldn't get to an exit. As they built themselves a damn maze. Not my fault. I don't know if Kowloon is a area in Hong Kong. I'm not that familiar with it. Actually, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Logs? People? Bodies? Guess the Arachne ate them all. Oh well. Some Medigel. This is where I came from. Just waiting. Just waiting for Arachne tick to jump out at me. Are there no higher versions of the tungsten and the shredder rounds than 7s? Karpov, Breaker, Avenger. Raptor Storm, Avenger. These all sound like awesome names. Their stats don't do the names justice. Okay, what do we got? What happened?
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Start from
Play
the
the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? Is that a corporation?
It's a terrorist organization. Don't worry, we'll be working for them next game. Well, ish.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading.
Are very smart.
Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Arachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
There was a reason.
Arachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Yep. Again. Because humans are idiots and thought that it'd be a great idea to bring back this buggy race that almost took over the galaxy before. And needed a full population of Krogans.
Let's go.
Minus the genophage to wipe them out. And we thought it was a great idea to bring them back when we found the eggs on a ship. Excellent. Excellent. The escaped Arachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. Well, we'll find more about that. Mr. Obviously Indoctrinated Elusive Man. Cough, cough. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. Yes. Boop. Oh, I've got a whole minute to get out of here? Oh, well. That's the problem. I see. I can see how that would be an issue. Except this time, I know where I was going. Oh yeah, whole 30 seconds. Psh, no problem. Didn't even have to run. Yeah, no, I want to remain on the ship, please, while it blows up and the Arachni eat my face. Alright, and then we are going That's not it. Attican Beta. That's where we're going. Okie dokie. Where are you, Attican Beta? There you are. Hercules. Did you notice it's only the humans that are trying this nonsense with the Rachni? The rest of the species in the galaxy learned the lesson the first time, but the humans weren't there for it, so we think, oh, we know better. We'll just bring back these stupid bugs. Yeah. Cerberus is also kind of an anti-alien terrorist group, right? Essentially. Oh, Elitania. That's right. I actually didn't land here. Did I? No, I don't think I actually landed here before. Elitania appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. Sadly, appearances are deceiving. It is covered by a verdant carpet of mosses, algae, and lichen, and possesses a thick oxygenated atmosphere, but the animal kingdom is a web of microscopic symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter from the air, and necessary for the native life to thrive. Unfortunately, they also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. Go figure, inhaling things into your body that are non-native causes anaphylactic shock. In short, settlements require either fully sealed environment suits or replacement of the entire world's ecosystem. Some have proposed limited colonization at altitudes above the symbiote's range or in areas where favorable winds keep the air clear. I'm gonna guess that I've done everything else here, as far as scanning's concerned. And I just haven't landed on the planet. Yep, alright, let's land on the planet. Oh, looks like you can actually see the rings on this planet, which is better than the other planet we landed on last time, and it was like, the rings are the best feature, and wherever we landed, we couldn't see the rings. Kind of defeated the purpose, in my opinion. Why mention them in your description if you can't see them when you've landed on the planet? Where are we going? Anomaly? Let's start with the anomaly. Because that's going to be a pain in the butt to get to, I think. Yeah, it's going to be a pain. Look at the rings! So pretty! Pretty. Let's put my butt on up here. Look at the moon! Ah! Or sister planet. That's so cool! Is a gorgeous planet. I can see how colonization would be an issue, though. Still, could do a great vacation spot. You know, not like a permanent hotel or anything like that, but like excursions. Excurs to this world. So pretty. Oh look! Prothean ruins. Excellent. No, Garrus, I don't want to talk to you right now, as much as I love you, but, what is this? Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort at the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. ... Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights, and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder. Winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it, its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elitania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing that this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. That's cool. Was that in the original game, Old Abe? Because I remember, I got the Prothean artifact or the thing from the consort, and I was looking around, online and everything for what you're supposed to do with it. And nothing came up. It was just it's just a trinket. So did they finally, flesh that out in this bit? I mean, that was a cool little thing. Definitely neat. I like it. Where am I going now? Essentially back the way I came, because I don't want to climb the mountains. That was crazy. That's pretty cool. It is a nice reminder that the Protheans, they had a base on Mars, and that we were exploring it. Or that they were observing us. We just weren't worth elevating. Didn't have much use as slaves, as it turns out. Go figure. Oh god, I don't think this is where I want to go. What up there, Mako? Ah! No! Bad. So much bad. Okay. Okay, Mako, I really need you to steer the direction that I'm trying to steer you. Based on where the front of your car is. The front of your cab. There's grass I can drive up in. Anyway. Ooh, minerals. You're not down here, are you? You're up this other mountain. Of course. It's a good thing I can't high center this thing. Alright. Minerals! Oh, minerals! Where are you? What are you? I have need of you to fund my shopping habits that are kind of non-existent in this game. And also, to be honest, in the other games too, the only thing I buy are my fish and my hamster and my models. Those are the things that are important to buy. Alright, the survey's palladium. Palladium. Excellent. Alright. Let's continue on. I think momentum makes a great deal of difference when you're driving the Mako. I would camp on this planet for sure. This would be absolutely wonderful. Whee! Slide my way on there. Really gotta stop crashing into the things that I'm trying to look at. Oh, well. Nah. Who needs manual bypasses when you have 900 Omnigel? Okay. I think this, yeah, this should be it. Although somehow I still don't think I've gotten all the minerals I need to get. Which will probably just entail me driving around endlessly, but there's no achievement or anything for completing that, I believe. Like all the side missions. I was perusing them. Right. Oh, the ship is crashed up there. Or no, right there. Never mind. But first things first, minerals, and I swear to God, as I get up here, Joker, if you tell me that I'm leaving the operational area, we're gonna have a conversation when I get back to the Mako, or when I get back to Normandy. That's a good one, Shaolin Monkey. That one's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, that really made me laugh. Gold. Gold. We're gold. I'm just a dusty old miner. Mining for gold out here. So pretty. So pretty. Okay. Actual crashed thingy.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
You mean these things? Oh, that's right. It's a hazard planet. Should not be doing that. Where might said monkey thing be? Up here? No. Monkey critter? Oh, dear God. Now there's a lot of things on my map. Monkey colony, monkey colony. Well, let's hit that one. Excuse me, game. Let's mark that colony, please. Oh man. Shallow monkey. Ugh. Oh look, the little plant spore things are here too. Hello, my monkey friends. Do you, got one of these? Gonna have to search 1,000 little monkey butts for this, aren't I? Oh, at least the search thing goes away when I've searched them. Oh, thank God. I was thinking they move around. How would I ever know if I already searched them? Well, this colony's a bust. Nothing here but monkeys. I guess let's go to the next colony. Better not be the last monkey colony that I go to. That is another good one, Shaolin monkey. Colony. Try not to run over any of the monkeys. Of course you don't have it. But none of y'all have it. Stupid monkeys. Oh God, I forgot I was on a level 1 hazard too. Oh my God. That could have been bad. I couldn't really see my bar because the background is green and the bar is green. Great interface design, that. Monkeys. Oh, monkeys. I do not wish to massacre all of your colonies, but I do wish to have my data module back, please. Preferably without searching every monkey colony on this entire planet. Also equally sure that that isn't going to be an issue. Or it's probably what's going to happen. I'm going to have to search every single monkey on this goddamn planet. Oh look! There's a base. Hello? Monkey colony around the mine. you guys would be likely to pick it up because you're around this sort of stuff. They make such cute noises. None of you worthless fur lumps have it. All right. But, like, is it in here? Yes, it's in here. Bet you anything. I'm gonna have to deal with indoctrinated monkeys. That would be terrifying, actually. Monkeys. Why are there so many of you all spread out? Why must you make this difficult? It's like you did this to purposely make my job difficult, huh? There's so many of you. I'm impressed that you've worked out how to use the doors, though. Okay, the music seems to think something's gonna happen. As would the explosive canisters suggest, and the great deal of cover. I believe what's going to happen is I'm going to take the module, and they're gonna get pissed off. And have to shoot monkeys.
He dropped the data module.
Looks like the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to your Alliance command.
Oh, was there a way to do this where I just shot all the monkeys and searched their dead bodies? I wasn't expecting it to give me Paragon points. That's why I'm just asking about that. I suppose it is more expedient than walking around and pressing spacebar on every single monkey. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, don't just stand there then, right? Behind us? Oh, there was. Look at that. Alright, we done, Gath? Everything good? Swell. Well, all the monkeys are gone now. At least they're intelligent. I would hate it if the monkeys were running away from me. That would be the worst thing they could do. Alright, where'd I park my car? Alright. I'm gonna assume that we have done what we are here to do. And I'm not going... Well, we're very close. We might as well go visit that last monkey colony. If only to pet all the monkeys. Because they're cute and fluffy. And then I think we're just going back to the Citadel and turning in a bunch of quests. Which is crazy. And then on Sunday we'll finish out Mass Effect 1. It shall be glorious. I suppose if I was Renegade, I could be taking this opportunity to, eliminate the ecosystem. Alright, let's go back to the Normandy. That was one of the options for, making that planet habitable. Alright, yes. That was talk to him back in Citadel Tower. Nasana is back at the other thing. And this is Admiral Kahoku? Yeah. So disappointing. That being said, I haven't actually visited, the, like, Vermeer system. Or where Vermeer is yet. So I could do some scanning over here in Sentry Omega. I'm just afraid to go there right now because I think it's gonna, like, give me stuff. Didn't mean to back all the way out. I think in later games they made it so you didn't have to click quite so many times to get to the Citadel. So we've got a couple in Citadel Tower and one in the Diplomat Bar. Oh, look how smooth that ship is. So nice. Such a nice looking ship. How goes, Presley? Everyone here? Doing good? What do you all do? Did I see a thing pop up? Must have been the Joker. Conversation. Let's take my reasonable people. Not that Rex isn't reasonable.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
he just has a tendency
atmosphere.
to, you know.
Logged.
Shoot
the commanding
things.
officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rex doesn't mind shooting things when things need shooting.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
They better. After I did all that work, best not leave me hanging. Let's go to the embassies first. Talk to Nasana and be like, yo, you lied to us. This way. I know where I am.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Don't need a guide. There's signs everywhere, Avina.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you.
You're a politician.
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Oh, I mean, you probably should have just told me that.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods.
There we go, that's
I
what
will
I'm
get you
looking
added
for.
to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
Excellent.
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Level ups. Wait, it was... The kids were told it was fine to throw stuff at monkeys? Because they're like the workers? There's so much wrong with that whole... just that bit alone. But, you know, clearly they got what they deserved, though, so... I feel pretty good about that, too. Oh, Garrus, you have a lot of points. Tally. Yeah. Damping is good for you. Oops, I'm sorry, guys. I did not mean to go into your office. How did I miss my exit so badly? Oh my god. Definitely on point today, Shaolin Monkey.
To the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Yeah, I know I just said I didn't need a guide and then proceeded to get lost. Going between doors. That's fine. Alright. Turning in quests. Admiral Kahaku. My dude. I finally have information for you.
I'm waiting to speak with one of the... Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
I killed the Thresher if it
Damn
makes
it.
you feel better.
I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I already talked
Anything
to
you
you about
need
Baines.
from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Didn't I already take care of the Baines problem? At least I thought I had. Maybe I hadn't yet.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this.
Yeah, probably.
When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
Well, I have something for you, I think.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for
Shepard
his
spends a
funeral.
lot of time telling people that other people are dead. I realized. Alright, what do we got left? That's on Sunday. Those are all collector things. Excellent. Excellent. So, that's good. We're good. I'm gonna get back on the Normandy. And get ready to finish the game on Sunday. Is it the words? No. Presidium? No. I gotta go to CSEC, that's right. It doesn't actually take me to the docking bay. Because why would there be a quick travel to the docking bay? I guess it makes it so that you have to go through a CSEC at certain stages so they can accost you. As it were.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle
Really like this
surrendered and is
aesthetic
now
on
being treated
Tally.
for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
She makes a nice contrast to me and Garrus. Another good one, Shallow Monkey. These are great. They really are.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
I like how Shepard
XO
just changed
Presley
it out of her
stands
armor
relieved.
right there. In the docking bay. Alright. Park my butt here. Drop a actual save. For the first time all day. That's probably not a good idea on my part. And I'll find somebody to go raid. Let's see. Who is out there? Bouncy Tally is best Tally. Well, Tally is just best Tally. Let's see. Why are you lying to me again, Twitch? Well, I can send you... Let's see. Doxy's playing more RimWorld. Let's go raid Doxy. Thanks for joining me for the chill running around and basically doing not a lot of anything. Stream. And hopefully catch you guys around on Sunday. And we'll complete the game. It'll be fun. I guess Tuesday is more Don't Starve. So Tuesday the 8th is more Don't Starve together. It's spring has started. It's about to be summer. Actually, I think we finished spring. It's about to be summer. We're gonna all burn up. We barely survived the first summer, so that'll be fun. So Sunday, the end of Mass Effect, and Tuesday, more doing my best not to die of starvation. Anyway, have a great weekend, guys. And see you in a couple days, hopefully. Bye.